Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch. You can tell it extends for the ball. Great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to...
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover. This offense has it with really good field position. Driving forward, it's Dickey. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Just feeds the running back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's stopped, and he's got enough to move the chain.
And that will go such a long way to deciding this football game. Who can win these short yardage situations? Who can be the more physical team? And this offense right here showing the work up front, man. The big boys all moving together, creating enough space. And I love the way, Palmer, the back gets downhill, understands where the first down marker is.
Yeah, you know, some running backs just have a nose for it, and this guy does as well. He's able to sort of find the crease, make himself small, fit into those small spaces, and pick up the first to keep the offense on the field. It's all about momentum, being able to keep drives going. I know that's not going to really show up on any highlight reels, but that was a big play here for the offense. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground on 3rd and goal, and it did not pay off. 4th and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. They're going to run it. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they get it on the edge of the red zone and go 20 yards. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the middle. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll walk that one back. It'll be 3rd down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it. Didn't bring up 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leading the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
The Seminoles have it back up, trying to get that offensive spear flaming. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to... Lots of room, heading to the goal line. Gets out bounds after the big game, and they've got first and goal.
Man, you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays. They can run people over. They can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
They'll move the tight end. Out wide right, it's Fleming. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Seminoles! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Coming out with it, it's Tomlinson. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Tried to fight his way forward, but he didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Let's be honest. The only time the fullback gets the football is usually in short yardage situations, and the defense was locked in. You got to try to get penetration with that defensive line. They did a good job of it. Nowhere to go with the football for the big play.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd lines like that, you can show your exotic looks, you get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expect to
Guys like this, they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. There he goes. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the 1st down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that. And as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Sellers on the play action. Out wide left, it's Tomlinson. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. Sellers from the gun on third down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw in the middle of the field, the window's going to open.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it on their own side of the field. Fourth down, Sellers. Throws to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand. Defense.
And your goal of a defense is to stop almost the first points. And then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on fourth down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Running inside. It's Lacy.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dante Moore. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Motion from the back. From the gun on third down, Dante Moore. Right side, it's Matthews. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
We know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
The Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Lacy. Shows him the stiff arm. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy as that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
Motion from the wide receiver. Run in the red zone. It's Lacy. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Quick give. It's Lacy. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
This offense, they started the drive with great field position. They're being methodical here. They're not hitting the home run necessarily and scoring these big explosive touchdowns, but they're getting third down conversions. They're staying on the field. They do a nice job there running the football. They look like they're in control. That's a good sign.
He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be second and long.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Here's more to throw. Gets rid of it. Way off target there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Straight ahead, it's Lacy. Touchdown! What a mistake! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I said GG's, my nigga. You was quick to want to talk some shit. Fuck you, man. Old ass nigga. I can hear it in his voice.
They do be doing that.
Ready to spaz for no reason. Good. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Right. They don't even gonna know what it is. They just gonna eat it. Brother. Brother. Do me a favor. You walk out there. You walk out there.
Do what?
Watch it.
Is it okay if I say no?
Huh?
Is it okay if I say no?
Are you tired?
Did you hear me? I fell asleep. But
You can just wait. You can just walk down there with him, bro. Come right back where we go.
you took out yours.
Huh? Everybody did this.
No, not everybody. Because I have one cup.
Huh? Huh? We're about to walk with you.
Jamari.
They give out free lunches in apartments every day, besides Friday.
What, every Monday?
Hi, Kobe.
They do it every week. All that, they do it every day besides Friday. Huh?
Some people there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we can go on the porch.
Y'all should ask them when's the last day. What? Y'all should ask them when's the last day. Stop! Why would you do that?
Because I'm sitting here. Damn question. Go to the porch, wait for a pee.
Come on. The porch, go. Right? Follow. Come on. Kobe. Kobe, come on. Yeah, I told your mom that. Don't take one walk. Come on.
After y'all go get lunches, put them on the porch. You just sit out the kiddo. You think you ain't gonna pee in the house?
Kobe, come on. Yeah. Did you want to do stuff like this?
You want to do this shit, bro. You told that boy to take him on a walk. Doing this during the day. Go ahead, down.
Get the lunches and take Kobe on a walk. Yeah, I can get 4 chocolate milks. Wait, why not?
If you gonna wear that shirt, put some damn pants on or something. Okay. With that cake.
Not the cake.
That's what she was pointing at.
You woke up and wanted some cake. It's crazy. Me? Yeah. I was there was 5:30 in the morning. But you want cake? That's crazy. Actually, I want Get out, get out.
What?
Try to close the door for the always. When I close the door, you always use the back. You're not done with
No.
What is that?
Stop.
You didn't feed him this. You didn't feed him this.
No, not yet.
Wow.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. From the gun, it's Tomlinson. Tackle is is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right, and give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly with his running style. Man, he is hard to bring down.
Quick completion on the out. Breaks into the open. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Hits inside. It's Tomlinson. He gets it across the 25 to the 24. Give him 5 on the carry. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Gets the back moving. Throwing Sellers. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Under pressure. This time it's complete.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. 3rd down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that 1st down.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
Left side, it's Matthews. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. And the Wolverines are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or 2.
Touchdown, Wolverines! Into the end zone for 6. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lockett. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The give to the left side. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously, you give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Out wide left, it's Lockett. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw one first. Oh, pressure's coming. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Left side is Lofton. Turning it on. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a fourth down.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Makes the grab. He goes down immediately, but boy, he knew where he was on the field. Just enough to pick up the first down. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. Snap on first down, wants to throw. He'll off one deep down the left side. Upstairs he's got it. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain.
Okay, this man driving the ball down the field.
Period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Luke. Got the first down. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. These guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. Backed up from bad position, and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown. That's a great drive by the offense.
Man's coming to grab a carrot and they're taking him.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. They'll take the penalty and move them back. They go to the counter. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Sellers. Out wide right, it's Becker. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in crease now. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why
He's loose. Still on his feet. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. The Wolverines will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Tomlinson. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Right side, it's Dixon. Looking for the end zone, and he'll take it in and house it. Touch! Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Tomlinson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. The run inside. It's Tomlinson. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's Sellers to throw. Fires to the big fella. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Rolls right. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
Out wide right, it's Becker. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
The Sooners send out the punt unit. Looking for room. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. First play of this drive. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Right side, it's Ray. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Snags it. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. Set of downs going up top. He's going for the big play. Wheels it in down the right side. All the way. Touchdown, Irish. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense. Running back and leave it with him. Creating some some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you could see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
They go play action with Sellers. Time that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Sellers from the gun on third down. He's got an open man. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside. It's Tomlinson. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Third and long coming up. He's changing the play. Throwing Sellers. Got his man in the middle. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They'll need a bunch on second down. The give to the big fullback. Got him right there. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on third and long. Sellers from the gun on third down. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Bringing it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Drops back. It's Bailey. Looking down the middle. Out wide right, it's Miller. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fresh center downs going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Allen. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. They're working that left side. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
Right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Caught in the backfield, it's Ray. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did there throwing it to their running back, but the defense, they were in perfect position to make that play for no gain.
Unloads to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
The quarterback just needs to settle down. He looks like he's just too excited right now. He had his receiver wide open down the field and just put way too much mustard on that throw, overthrowing an open guy. That should have been 6.
C.J. Carr firing again. Makes the grab. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down.
And I think that completion is as good as...
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. He wants to throw it again. Escapes the pressure going right. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Notre Dame comes to the line. That last completion giving them a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Again, it's Carr. Rush right in his face. And he gets it away.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. The quick out. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Great reaction by this defense. Immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. Carr from the gun on third down. Right side, it's Ray. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. Fires immediately. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. Notre Dame comes to the line. That last completion giving them a fresh set of downs. Out wide right, it's Newsome. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's Carr to throw. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. To the air again, Carr. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
And how about this defense? Not getting frustrated. They've given up a bunch of yards. You're down in your scoring area, but nice job bowing your neck on third down, forcing the 4th down, not getting frustrated. Good job focusing by this defense.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Really something to see, the lift that a play like that gives an entire team. 85-yard return for the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Carr. Finds his man. It's Newsome. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
To the air, it's Carr. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Second down to the air. Out wide left, it's Newsome. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. C.J. Carr firing again. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Fourth down, Carr. Rushes on. And down he goes.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Sellers. Got his man. Touchdown Sooners. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And right down the middle. He'll bring it back looking for help. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Lets it fly. Brings it in down the left side. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 10. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right
defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
Try to add another to their lead. And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back. Fielded in the end zone, it's Matthews. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Give to the fullback. Open space at the 25. There he goes. Inside the 40. He's at the 20. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Well, all the different time management situations this head coach was using in the first half has led to this moment specifically right here. This is exactly what he wanted to have happen. He wanted to score a touchdown at the end of the first half, take a lead, knowing he's got the ball first in the second half. If they score a touchdown then, all of a sudden this thing starts blowing wide open for them, and all the momentum is on their side.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. He's going to take a shot. Makes the grab on the right. They make the stop, but man, oh man, did he almost get a score on the final play of the half. A big game. The Sooners will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose. And here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, the offense is trying to go bootleg play action that time, but it had no chance because the defensive end won so quickly at the line of scrimmage. He was able to get in the backfield. He smothered the quarterback so fast for a sack.
Got it in the middle. It's Newsome. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third downs.
Oh, he's He's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 20. And he finds his way out of bounds real close to the goal line there, knocking on the door.
All right, it's decision time. So when you got a guy that can take off and do that against you, you got to decide whether you need more fast guys on the field. Your defensive linemen have no shot. Your linebackers have very little chance of catching this quarterback because he's so special. You better put some more speed on the field.
On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. Scanning the field is Carr. Oh, looked upfield too soon and dropped the football, and it'll be 3rd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
From the gun on 3rd down, Carr fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. So as soon as they step on the field here in the 3rd quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. They stop him just a length or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Sooners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the fullback. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down.
And you got to throw the fullbacks a bone occasionally, okay? Those dudes have one of the worst jobs on the field, always blocking every single play, down in, down out. When you get those situations, you can give them the ball, give them a bone, reward him for all of his hard work.
Here's Sellers to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Could not make his way to the corner.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
2nd and long here. Sets his feet. It's Sellers. Snagged in the middle. It's Matthews. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Uncorks it. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with
the catch. It's Newsome. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
It And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Long way to go on second down. Here's Carr to throw. Finds his man. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Big fella showing some ability. Got away from one tackle. Defense lucky they had a few more there to help.
Yeah, he's not a big stiff. He's not a blocking tight end. This guy can do some work out in the open field as well, and he showed you his athleticism.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Again, it's Carr. Back's got it on the screen. Makes a man miss. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Now let's take a look at the stats of what has been a nip and tuck affair. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Now a timeout call by the Sooners. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. So we open the final period with a third down play. They're in the gun, third down. Here's Carr. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
After that incompletion on third and short, it's going to be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on fourth down and pad the lead. But if you kick a field goal, you make it a two-possession game here in the second half, and I think that's the right decision.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Carr to throw for it on fourth. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense.
You talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to get the football back. They're in such a good position to run out the clock, try to win. No, sir. Our ball, first down.
Throwing Sellers. Finds his tight end. Still on his feet at the 35. And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now first and 10 from the 40. Throws to the tight end. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
And if this offense wants to get back in this football game, I think they're going to see a lot of this. Defense playing a little bit more zone, conservative, great eyes on the quarterback, breaking on the football, batting the ball down. They're going to force you to throw the football down the field.
This quarterback has got a ton of speed, and it doesn't just help him running the football, but it helps him in the passing game, too. You just saw right there how he was able to use that speed and athleticism to buy himself time to at least give him an opportunity.
He's got it. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ray. Made a defender miss. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Carr. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
To the air again, Carr. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Hoping to move the chains. Here comes Notre Dame on fourth. Fourth down, Carr. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Just a huge stop by their defense, and now there's a little work to do if they're going to try to pull this one out late. He's going to run it. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need a score badly. We've got to keep driving alive like this. Wonderful job.
Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. They'll need a bunch on second down. Sellers. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got it, and they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end in coverage? Just feels like every time this QB has thrown the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be great in coverage with the lead in this 2-minute situation.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And I think this offense ran the football knowing it's in fourth down territory. It's fourth and short. It's go time, almost near midfield. To me, this is green light. I got to stay aggressive. I'm losing, but the situation favors me in fourth and short.
Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that fourth down. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Right side, it's Tomlinson. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be second and 7.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
Got his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Here's Sellers to throw. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead. Not much much good with a single extra point. Might as well go for two here to try to extend the lead to a field goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Into the end zone, the two-point conversion is good, and now they're up by a field goal. They took it 68 yards on that drive, and the clutch late score that almost certainly will be the game winner. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Wide open downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
There he goes. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory.
Late in the game, a lot about execution, right? The quarterback has to understand situational awareness, has to understand that, first of all, he does a great job of scrambling, but then the understanding part we're talking about clicks in. Does a great job getting the first down and getting out of bounds.
He'll try the left side. There's a crease. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. He caught it! Touchdown, Irish! They move on top here in the fourth. On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Right down the middle. Working that left side. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. the Wolverines, ready to kick it away first. From deep, it's Pickett. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Quick give. It's Dickey. Stop right there.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to pass, it's Chambliss. Out wide right, it's Johnson. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Stepping to the right. He'll pull it down. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's 3rd down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on 3rd down.
Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. Caught over the middle, it's Johnson. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Wolverines bringing the heat on the defensive front as they have so many times through the years.
Yeah, and you just think about guys that just look great in their unis. Big, strong,
Makes the grab and room to run. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it, and you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
And he couldn't save the down or the yardage after the intentional grounding call. It'll be 2nd and long. Red Abbott on the RPO.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
Got him on the RPO. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes.
Got it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Straight ahead, it's Tomlinson. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game of divvying up the football, distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
You know, when you're handing off to your fullback, oftentimes these guys need some space to work so they can build up a head of steam and get the speed going, but that guy didn't have anywhere to go on that one.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Fourth down, Sellers. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Looking downfield, it's Chambliss. Taking a shot. They went for it all on first down. Didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice.
Snags it, there's running room. That's right. Attack. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's the end of the period, and Georgia Tech has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. Throwing, Sellers. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Turns it upfield. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down conversion, running the football. Obviously, the last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover, good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
2nd and long here. Sellers. Look out. Finds the tight end. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Runs through a tackle. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sellers. Back's got it on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Taken down.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like, know when guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarter.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They're all over him. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
All the way back to his 5-yard line. Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Drops back on 1st down. Oh, he wants it all. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to look that football in and make the catch.
Wants to throw. It's Chambliss. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21. Wants to throw on 1st.
I'm talking to you.
Whose is this?
What's the Summers?
You just play against the computer.
The Ultimate Team?
Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets a block. Oh, what vision.
Started it off with a kick return.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and then guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So Georgia Southern's offense will go on the attack first. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. This guy will sneak around, not always in the spotlight, but he is somebody you have to deal with.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, in a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power four. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running and develop. And this guy has, and he is one of the best players on the, he actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number 1 for this squad.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
And that's something you're always worried about. The first drive, it's a good play by the defense, but you're worried about your freshman settling in a tough environment on the road, the crowd going bananas. Palmer, he makes the early mistake, and I look forward to watching this kid. How does he respond to some early adversity?
Yeah, he hasn't played in a lot of environments like this throughout his career. There's no question. So this is obviously a major challenge. If I'm the head coach now, I'm pulling him aside and I'm saying, hey, listen, interceptions are going to happen. Let's get that one out of the way now. Let's learn from it. Let's move forward. But as a play caller, you got to help this young quarterback out now. You have to run the ball. You got to find him some easy completions to get his confidence back.
Tight end now in motion. Play fake, Sellers. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown Sooners. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
And he tacks on the extra point.
He's the Indiana Hoosiers.
That's their alternative.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give to the fullback. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On play action. Left side, it's Walker. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Southern brings on the punt team. This will be their first punt of the end of field, this one. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Here's Sellers to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. Buying some time. Unleashes one. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I think the wide receiver needs to do a better job making it look like he's going deep. He never got the cornerback that time to turn his hips, and because of it, he couldn't separate, and the ball got swatted away incomplete.
He'll take a deep shot here. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
The Sooners right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Didn't have as much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Rush right in his face. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
They're field this one in tight quarters. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Throwing, Sellers. Sends it downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Long way to go on second down. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. Dangerous throw on that one.
And that is the play the defense needed to turn the momentum around in this game. They needed somebody to step up and make a play. That should have been intercepted.
Third and long from the 42.
All that stuff free to watch.
It might give them a chance to go.
So you can watch Raw too. It's not just seen WWE.
Sellers from the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. What a catch. Just beat the defender. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Sellers to the air again. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
That's just a better job by the defender. He knew he was going to get challenged in this game. He knew these receivers had speed, and they were going to test them. Nice job by that DB knocking it away.
Rush is on. Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. 4th down, Sellers. Lets it fly deep downfield. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They're lined up and ready to kick off this 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll move the wide receiver. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open.
And, guys, I just don't know what to say about this offense. Like, they take a deep shot. They've tried it short. They've really just struggled to try to find any way to move this football. They've dug themselves a hole, and now they've got to find some answers. Maybe find your guys, your go-to guys. Players, not plays. Maybe that's what they need to get something going right now.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Lucky to get it off.
And man, that's another drive for this offense where it's frustration. You're looking to the sidelines, there's not a lot of juice, man. They haven't been able to get going and put drives together and score points. They've got to find something because this game's starting to creep along and they really need to make something happen.
Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. As we check in with Holly.
Reporting from the Oklahoma sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here.
Fires toward the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Ocean from the wideout. Got some room, headed to the goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David, when the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the gun, it's Gray. Breaks into the open. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Pass to Six. Goes
Rick
in the
always
but
said,
not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20.
Okay.
At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. Well, will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll run it. It's Tomlinson. Could be an alley. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Man, this is a punch to the gut. When you know you're losing, and you know you got to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the football, and they still run the football down your throat. It's been that kind of day for this defense.
On the move. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. Getting set for the point after. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Hits inside. It's Owens. They shut him down immediately. They tried to pop the fullback loose and no running room there. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll try the counter. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much. They need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back the next opportunity, the next moment. Because today, oof, it was not a good day.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Not a lot of room to make this catch. Gets away from one, finds some space. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Takes it into the end zone for the touchdown on the final play. The denouement. The epilogue. The finishing touch.
And some people might say that's piling on, and I get it, but they're not throwing the football all the yard. They're running the football, getting other guys in the football game. It's your job to stop it, and they're just adding stats to the stat.
All the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward windshield, and they did splat
mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents, start from finish, nothing to worry about. You just know.
I blew them out. Wait, so like, what if you finish the season?
Take you to the championship and you get like packs and stuff.
Oh, so like all your players is like from back in the day, or like you got. Uh, Coach, when you put me in the game, I'm the only one that's gonna get the team to a national championship. This team sucked though.
try me if you want to. You just want to see what you say. Because I change. I mean, you just want to take me back.
Is this Star Wars?
The Boilermakers will kick off first, and here we go. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Tackled and brought down at the 20. The Boilermakers offense will now get its first chance with the football.
You started with brother with your fucking name? What? Why you looking at me? What's up to you? His next name.
Takes the handoff. It's terrible. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
And he's got room. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Quick strike touchdown. Jumpstarts the offense.
And we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower. And we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game. And it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. He's got the tight end. A couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the defense.
That last one might have helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here.
What are you watching?
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football, and
What?
how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game.
The thing why they call it
They don't know how we do it.
The Boilermaker offense heads out to get this drive started. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. He's past the sticks. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up to 14.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt.
Snapped in the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers.
And a lot of times when you
looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Sells the fake. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge... Tells the play fake. Wants to throw on first down. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
That's a play the receiver would like to have back because he was in position to make a huge play for his offense. 50-50 ball. You climb the ladder. You just got to snatch it. You got to pluck it out of the air.
And that corner came in
This you are.
despite knowing that he was
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well. But this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
They're to be eliminated off contact. Okay, here he's gone. Send everybody. Let's go. Third one, Jerry.
play fake. Fires to the middle. His man downfield. This defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Quick step and go. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And the Boilermakers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Nice play on the defense to jar that one loose.
Those receivers like to get hit. They just don't. Okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. That false start changes your mindset. Now you're second and long. 9 yards to go. Snap in the shotgun. Throws for the end zone. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. It's complete to the left. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty.
False start.
And the penalty accepted, and they'll move it back. That false start changes your mindset. Now you're 2nd and long, 9 yards to go. Turning it on. Ball down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down.
I love that play.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Tells to run, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Crosses the 30, he's going. Timeout called here on So they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the foot. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Complete along the sidelines, and that'll be good enough for the first down.
I love it.
Big 3rd down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down.
And I just think he's put
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job on this team.
Messy. Very messy.
That's the best I can do under the circumstances.
The problem is we need information. Without it, we're never going to get to the bottom of what the Empire is up to.
Just give me time to take out every bad guy in your deck of cards.
This isn't about revenge. It's about preventing another war. And protecting everything the rebellion fought for.
Does that mean I'm not getting paid for this one?
You're getting paid. Come with me.
Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm back.
Where did you get one of these?
From a captured Imperial Commandant who had a big collection of vintage vehicles. This one is stock, perfectly restored. I took it out for a test fit. They did a nice job on the rebuild.
This is worth a lot more.
Well, let's call it an advance to the next mission.
What's next mission?
Commander Coleman. Our missing ace of slaves. No one knows what he looks like, and most believe him to be dead.
I'll have to go on. What's the play?
I want you to go to Nelson. I need no heights. They've agreed to lead us to him.
What's in it for them?
Their nephew is being held against his will by living time syndicate on the outer ring. They need a professional to get him out quickly and quietly.
Where is he?
They'll only tell you in person.
You got a name?
His name is Rod of the Hutt, the only surviving heir of Prime Lord John of the Hutt. You live across his son.
I tried not to.
So, do we have a deal?
I only hunt down Imperial war criminals. I don't work for gangsters anymore. Especially ours.
That's right, you don't. You work for us. And right now, this is what we need you to do. You don't want the job. I got nothing for you.
Why you got the door open? You didn't tell me I could turn the light in.
Come aboard. May as well move around. Let's go here, Dr. I'll even let you fly this time.
I didn't say yes.
You didn't say no, did you?
She's not, but she's clean.
Illinois about to kick it away to get things started.
This will be fine.
And he's going to try to return this one. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So the Boilermakers offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Wide receiver going in motion. Fresh set of downs going up top.
Yeah, and you see the bubble a lot of times, and you want to get upfield as fast as you can, but when you don't have space, you kind of want to bounce it, and then next thing you know, you bounced it again, and you're going the wrong way. Not a good job by the receiver right there.
Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. They'll take the penalty and move them back. Now the offense will back it up 5 and try it on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Out wide left, it's Terrell. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. They're not just using the running back as check down Charlie in the passing game. They're getting him downfield.
And take my matchups I like. If you're going to play man-to-man, who are you going to put on the running back? You want to put a linebacker on him? I like my chances, even with safeties. Those guys, you know, listen, they aren't as great as corners in covering, so I like finding matchups and exploiting them.
And the penalty accepted, and they'll move them back. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. You guys have both played in right. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to beat the DT. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster. Sells the run, looking to pass. Looking for room at the 40. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And this is dropped. In. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. He fires one deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Fresh center down's going to the air. Lets it fly. Oh, what a grab, pulling it in with one hand. The Boilermakers come to the line after the big connection and going back to work.
I'll be back. I'm going to
They'll make the stop behind
Okay.
the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period. It's Illinois with the lead as we get a look at the stats. Third and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone. Off play action on first down. Left side is Osborne. And he's brought down after a huge completion. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Motion from the wide receiver. The fake and wants to throw. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense. Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Out wide left, it's Osborne. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
And if I'm this defense moving forward, man, I'm going to start thinking about, like, this is the guy. They keep featuring him. I've got to take him out of the game. I got to find a way to double him. I got to find a way on third down to make sure this doesn't happen. This offense continues to run through him, and he continues to be successful.
And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Got it! Touchdown, Boilermaker!
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, get his guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical there.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the... One more snap coming before halftime. The option, he'll keep it. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with the Boilermakers. Will kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here.
False start on offense.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And these drops can be very frustrating because you know he wants the football, and he demands the football. Dadgum, receivers a lot of times will walk in the huddle, throw me the ball. I've heard worse stories than that and worse language, but calling for the football, got to make plays, man. That's how you get more balls thrown in your direction.
That last incompletion brings up a third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded to understand what they were trying to accomplish. Doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Just a short pass to the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Wants to pass. Hauls it in. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They send the tight end in motion. A little too anxious to get started on the outside, and that's a false start.
False start on offense.
And the penalty accepted, and they'll move them back. They made a little trouble for themselves with that penalty. Now 2nd and 12. Sends it back in motion. Selling the fake. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal.
It's just...
Where? Where did you do the drops?
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Osborne. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab. Second and long here. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole... Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Not always the old line. Sometimes those receivers want to get a jump on the snap count, and they'll move them back.
False start on offense.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go into the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Seems you've earned your salt today. I'm jealous. What was that you out of Crystal? Alex Brent. Have the boys clean up. Make sure nobody's in Paris. Good. Good. Oh, you never know how you see me around from. Your slips no fortune. Does its ration. Not politics. Trying to fight. We're stable.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. Week 7 is underway in EA Sports College Football, and we are ready for a terrific game. It's the Purdue Boilermakers and the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
One of the most dedicated fan bases in all of sports, Lincoln, Nebraska is home to Memorial Stadium. 85,000 strong, pack it in every time this team kicks it off. Lincoln becomes one of the most special places to watch a college football game. Definitely a bucket list item. Nebraska continues to be one of the strongest traditions in college sports.
The Cornhuskers headed for the ball, and we are ready for action. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Purdue's offense will be first on the attack. They'll start the drive. Read option left. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 30. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
And that is what is so dangerous about this quarterback. Not only can he hurt you with his arm, but man, he can hurt you with his legs. And he shows you the speed on that play. Wow.
Maybe a miscommunication. That one didn't have a chance. The noise level is relentless here on second down. Off play action. That's a fly. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a third down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum and not try to kick these field goals, because you know kicking field goals sometimes down the road can come back to bite you.
And here comes the heat, and they get home. setting up the screen. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. And the Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quickly to the tight end. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. Long way to go on second down. He's looking to pass. Flip it out to the back on the screen. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch him a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind him, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Turns it upfield. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away. Wide receiver comes in motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. After not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. This time they'll throw it. Looking to take a shot. He's got it! And they don't drag him down until he gets...
Yo.
Line getting set on second down. Out of the gun, looking to throw. He tries to take the top off. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds his man. He's brought down at the 44. Just under half a minute to go before the break. They'll take over first and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. He's going for a big play downfield. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on first and 10. Finds a man in the middle. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Throwing right. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Across the 45. There he goes. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to... Purdue will start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. And he almost had a pick.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard. They're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in
Racing to the right. 20. And he scores! Touchdown, Boilermaker!
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. They'll go to the air. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Got to make the play on 4th. He's taking a deep shot. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work. And that seemed to be the case here.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently. What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little...
Thank you. There's one. Now it's bring down.
Welcome to Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. Before you get started, you can customize your experience to your liking in the settings. This is also where you can import team builder teams for both high school and college. If you'd like, you can build out custom conferences so the college football landscape looks the way you. Next, it's time to pick your positions. We've added 3 new positions this year: tight end, edge, and safety. So you have more ways to play the way you want. Now it's time to customize your players' appearance, their styles, and their gear. Remember that old adage: if you look good, you feel good. If you feel good, you play good.
Watch out for the little one. Good? Don't worry, buddy. We're getting out of here.
Fix was in.
Let's get you out of here.
To find us alive. Sorry, man. No, we can't go back. Got me. Can't blame a guy for trying.
We're about to turn to hyperspace. It's not safe to keep you chained up. If I unlock you, I'm gonna do you know funny stuff. This is no shit. Sometimes things go without you.
I'm not over scared of my father. We've always been cool with him. Now that they control this criminal empire, they need me eliminated. You bring me to them, I'm a dead man.
You don't know that.
Let me go. You'll never hear from me again. It's a big galaxy. I can disappear.
All right, kid. I have to do a job.
Now I can speak of him. Working for those monsters.
I don't work for them. I work for the New Republic. They hired me, not me. When I bring you back to the warehouse of Commander Cohen, a high-ranking ex-Imperial operating on the Outer Rim,
John, the man you're looking for is John, Lord John Coin. That's who the Hunts are going to give you. Sex Imperial.
That can't be. The twins would have told me.
The soft stormtrooper. Brought me to his estate once to celebrate big young stormtroopers. If you don't believe me and you don't get it now, I'll give them a show. In fact, it might already be too late.
That's quite a story. Why should I believe you?
You're a bounty hunter. You know that someone's lying. Am I lying? Or am I telling the truth? That's it. That's John Coin's comment.
These big boys throwing truth. Places lousy with stormtroopers. How many did you see when you were in there?
A lot. You need a lot of backup if you're actually
Edwards and all our foot soldiers on the dark side of Shikari. I want eyes on the star putting all the freight planes. You know the man, how to fix up all kinds of plus 5,000 security forces. Plenty of listeners in full arm. I don't want to take any chances when it comes to the Mandalorian. I have many things about those monsters. It's all true. Imperial Commander John Coin. I'm here on behalf of the New Republic to bring you to justice. I'm afraid we're outside of your jurisdiction. Take it with you.
Next, you'll set your players' skills on the field. But first, you need to make your choice. Do you want to build your players' abilities from scratch, or start with a template based on choose the legend that you'd like to model your player after? Your player's height, weight, and physique will be based on the legend you choose. On the right side of the screen, you will see the max potential for each attribute. Once you set your template, you'll have the chance to reallocate the points and customize your player.
Or I could bring you in cold.
Here, you can adjust your player's max potential by editing the template allocation of points. This will determine how high you can progress each attribute during your career. Your player's archetype and potential physical abilities will be determined based on your allocation of points in these skills. You'll have the chance to raise these attributes further by earning up to 25 cap breakers. These are awarded for accomplishing milestones like winning awards, setting records, or winning championships.
Remember the bunch of cycles you never departed? I'm going to touch them. Mission relay cut off. Next on the fuel differential readout. Ship between the front compressor gauge and the primary preserve. Don't touch the missile battery switch. That's why there's a safety guard. Do you see the fuel readout display? Remember I told you that one? It's on the other side of the manual control surface on the sheet. I think he knows what he's doing. Strap in. I like this kid. Always wear your seatbelt.
He's a living.
He's full of information and ready to seem like he doesn't. Isn't that the right point?
I'm not the attorney to be present, it's about to be questioned.
He's full of
Please take me back to heaven. I want to be
It's now second down. So you're not friends for both sides.
Amen. Apologies have been cultivating newspapers and vessels for a very long time. And we crossed them. Please forgive me.
I made a phone. I got you the big prize. The kids from Robert Town.
And you were shot from the queen with a big bounty for the mission.
Don't be Don't worry about it. This one got messy. On paper.
agenda.
Hey! Hey! Deal. Okay. I switched the field. I'm going to move over the stick. I'm on the exhaust. I was waiting for this to do. It was a fair trade. Make sure you lay low. I don't want to see your name on my list again. Take care of yourself, guy. Keep an eye on your old man. Let's save the rest of these for after dinner. Wake up. Wake up. There's someone out there. Quiet. Wait here. If I say no, get out. street. Who hired you? Was it Don's? Well, if it was Don's, I'd make sure they're paying you what you want. Guess you're so smart enough to come on. It will bring us ecstasy. What your strong spirit brings.
Painlessly, but you betrayed us. Now we will suffer consequences.
You see, odds live for hundreds of years, just like yours, oh green child.
Its turn to suffer. got charges. Go back. Chyba po to uda mi się.
Avanti, sulla bala.
Go, kid. You can't do anything. But you have to leave. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. Go, now. I'll hold them off.
It's not a touch. It's not a touch. Yeah. It's not a touch. You are alive because of me.
I think you are the one who stole my feet.
guessing you're not from around. Also, like you should be more careful. You look to be the bottom of the Nile Huddle feed chain. Like you don't find your way to the head. You heard the hush then. Are you scared? You should be. They would swallow you whole to the best extent. Make yourself scarce. Hey, you away from my fish. I'm professional about a partner. Says you two escaped the twins. That's impressive. Says your partner's hurt real bad. Hit by a dragon snake. Poison. I want you to feed this to him. Now you should know this might be too little too late. And there's a good chance he doesn't wake up. Either way, best thing you can do right now is make him comfortable. There comes a time when we all say goodbye. I wish you luck, small traveler. How do we get on this man? Stick on under the whiskey cream, rather.
Did I get my money out there? Did I get my money in there? Did I get my money? Show up your motherfucking ass. Don't in my way, that's on the floor. No! Why would you put that stuff in there?
Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent who can't take care of business. It's the Colorado State Rams and the Ohio State Buckeyes. We stay with State College. Jesse Palmer with you. Molly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
On the banks of the Olentangy River, the Horseshoe is one of the most iconic venues in all of sports. Over 100,000 people strong. The Ohio State Buckeyes might have the best home field advantage in all of college sports. These fans are ready to rock and showcase their Buckeyes this season. Back to you.
See how this one goes. And the Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Rams offense will get first crack at it here. And finding space to throw the football against this secondary will be a challenge.
Hey, man, I can't wait to watch this chess match today. This defense, they are so buttoned up, man. They are dialed in. They know exactly who they are. They can run zone. They can run man. They can stop the run. Like, they make things really hard for quarterbacks, Jesse. And this quarterback on the other side, he's pretty dang good. So I'm excited to see this matchup.
He's really good. He just has to be keyed in on timing. He has to come out on time. He can't stare things down against this defense because they're going to make you pay. They try to make you see goals. I think the really good things about this defense is that they do a nice job disguising their coverages and changing the picture pre-snap to post-snap. So you know this quarterback physically, obviously, one of the most talented in the country, but mentally today, he's got to be sure.
In traffic, it's Wilson. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. The Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. A give to Brown.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not
with a quick spin move. Will break out a loose. Very little will make the crowd spread like a pumpkin, and he brought them to their feet on that one. So Ohio State's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here are the starters on the offensive line, and you won't find one much better in the country.
And it's amazing every year, man. We do these games, and we've done them for so long, and year after year, you can just hang your hat. Like this group up front on the offensive line is going to be physical. It's going to be tough. It's going to start there. And Palmer
can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Man, that is exactly the opposite of what this offense talked about. They talked about staying ahead of the chains with us in meetings and making sure they stay on schedule. And the first play, not very good protection, a big loss, and now immediately, Palmer, in a predictable passing situation.
That is such a gut punch for the offense, especially the play call, because you know it, David. He's already scripted the first 10 plays. They've been practicing those all week long. You take a sack on the opening play, it completely blows up your short. That's a great job by the defense, sending a very clear message. You got to block us, and right now you can't do it. And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
On the run, it's Jackson. Breaks in the middle.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy can do it. And you get a good concept in this football game. There's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. When that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if you're beating this tight, you don't tackle. If linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, this guy gets in the second level. He is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now on this defense to tackle.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Colorado State takes over the Ram offense, returns to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Sells the run, wants to pass. They're all over him. Points the pressure and gets away. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down to the 17. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. The snap sets up the throw. Looking down the middle. Timed it perfectly to knock him free. Forces the third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he avoids the sack.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
They kick it away on fourth down. Trying to take it back. He's going to get loose. Special teams coming through. He'll try to tackle one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that one back for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. The Colorado State offense heads onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Hit and drop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They'll run the screen. Makes his way into the 17, but not enough for the first down. The Rams will call on their punt team. Looks it in. Slips through the line. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Play fake, Julian Sayed. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Past the 40. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
I love it. I love it. First down. Let's be aggressive. Let's throw the football. Quarterback. He does a great job in the pocket, buying time. Up, nobody open, scrambles around, and more importantly, ends the run, gets the first down, and goes.
That ball is caught. One hand grab.
Oh, it's a highlight type catch. Big throw down. But how about my guy going up and stabbing it with one hand? That was beautiful.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. On play action. Into the end zone. Trying to pull his way in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. Looking for the score. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. Touchdown, Ohio State. Breaks the ground right along the back of the end zone. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on 21-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring
Your vacation, you're out on vacation. I can't get that anymore. Don't worry. I'll be out there by the time we do it. Good luck.
On the return, it's Reed. Couldn't find room for the big play. He stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. This drive will open from the 15. Let's start on the ground with Brown. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. Had a chance to talk it over on the break, and they'll start with second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Rams will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. They drag him down, and good coverage that time by the special team. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Turning it on! All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks at first down.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys...
Let's light up this phone.
On your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up second and 10. Here's Julian saying to throw. Back's got it on the screen. Lots of room, headed to the goal line. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on first and goal. Tough run here. It's Jackson. And he takes it in for the score.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the run. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeping his eyes downfield. Quarterback slides, and he's got it up for the first down.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Rams in a good spot here with second and short. From the gun. Under pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
Hey, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the fourth sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
And the Rams will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle. Catch a solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Caught. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They'll move the wide receiver. Sayin on the play action. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's Sayin to throw. Right side, it's Jackson. Oh, he's got some space. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Sayin back to the air. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Going for it all. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Sayin. Looking for the end zone. Working the middle. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Max going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They'll try to tack one more. They fake it, and he'll try to run it in. He runs into the end zone on the fake. What a gutsy call to come up with a 2-point conversion there. So that's a 59-yard touchdown run. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Oh, pressure's coming. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on 1st down, sack on 2nd down, and now on 3rd down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double-teamed because they can't block him.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. The Rams will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Looks it in at the 40. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Say it. Time to take a shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Rush right in his face. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And the Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Throw it, say it. Going for the big play. Goes high to pull it in. And a potentially touchdown-saving tackle made there after the long completion.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
They'll go play action with Sayed. Right down the middle. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time. Second and long here. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the right. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed.
Deep shot for the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Here on the Colorado State sideline, one thing I'm really keeping my eyes on here today, guys, this quarterback is banged up. He told me before the game that he has had to really fight through some soreness throughout the course of this week. I can tell you he's already taken some contact, and it is definitely a storyline that I am following throughout the course of this game. I'll keep you posted with everything I hear down here on the sidelines. Guys?
We'll see how they react. Back to pass on second down. Rush is on. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. That's their freshman quarterback who was injured on the play. As they attend to him, Holly will keep an eye on things for us. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He'll set up to throw. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. And the Rams will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Searching for space. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. There he goes. Past the 30. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Might as well give it to him again. There's some room. Got enough space. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Buckeye.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This kid can show you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. And here comes the offense on second down. They want to throw it. Back's got it on the screen. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
That's really good eye discipline by the safety. Great job not getting his eyes lost. It looks like pass immediately. He locks in on the running back. He sees the screen develop, fires upfield, pulls the trigger.
They get him up rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
Ran through the tackle, and he's got... Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Man, oh, man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there.
129, 129.
Motion from the wideout.
Where did he go?
Julian with the play fake. Extending the play. On target over the middle.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they...
Unleashes one deep. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. You might want to
picks it up. That's a live ball. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Brown again. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Gets rid of it.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Fields the punt. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Holly, what do you have?
Here on Ohio State's sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong, but with a big lead, they're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Okay.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Bunch formation for these receivers. Say it. Look out. On the run, deep down the right side. They went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off, but I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Play fake, say it. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. As we head to the 4th quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. If you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The hand to the running back. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. This drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Here's Julian saying to throw. Fires to the end zone. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. Even in the 4th quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots.
Touchdown, Ohio State! And they take it in for 6 more points. He scores for the 5th time in this game.
position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Rams offense on the field and ready to get started. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Working that left side now. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Run inside. It's Brown. Brings into the open. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. Ready. Black 18.
First down, right back to Brown. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Ready, ready. White 80s. But hard.
They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. The Rams are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Again, it's Brown. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And the Rams send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. On the return. Oh, what a cut! He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Turns it on in midfield. Running through contact. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Looking for a crease. Enough to move the chains. Got it. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Colorado State takes over the Ram offense, returns to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on. It's not
not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, more faster, and it shows.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Wallace Wade Stadium in Durham, North Carolina. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. It's the FIU Panthers and the Duke Blue Devils. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here at Duke. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
For the Duke Blue Devils, you might have known this school for basketball, but wait just a minute. Football is making some noise. Coming off an ACC championship game appearance last year and a title, they are primed to make another run. 6-2 in the league last season. Manny Diaz has his team ascending. Can they replace their quarterback? That's the big question as they get ready to kick things off here in Wallace Wade Stadium. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. FIU will kick it off to get things underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. They tried to get the wall set up for him. Not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. So the Duke Blue Devils offense take a look at Nate Shepherd. This guy's one of the best running backs in all of college football, and he'll get the rock in this one.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Blue Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He wants to take the top off. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got the back in the middle. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be fourth down.
And defensively on third down, man, that is absolute.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Fires to the right. They make the stop, and not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Blue Devils are rolling down the field. Sells to run, looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. It's caught downfield. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. And the Blue Devils, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Got it behind the line. It's Shepherd. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Oh, man, almost picked off in the end zone. What a red zone stop that would have been. It's third down. They just keep firing. Buying time to his right. Fires deep for the end zone. And the pass is incomplete here on third down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. They'll decline that penalty, obviously. Happy with results of the play. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Looking to the end zone. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back. The Panthers' offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Left side, it's McNeil. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Handoff from the gun. Down he goes.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over him. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. FIU will line up to punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. looking for room. Makes a move. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Here comes the Duke offense to start the drive. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Under pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
What a great response by this defense. You give up the big play. What do? You respond right back. You get upfield, get to the quarterback, get the negative play, and get the momentum right back.
Turning it on. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. The Blue Devils will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Tells the run, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throwing, they've got to go a long way. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. Touchdown, Blue Devils! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Coming into this game, this offense really believed they had a mismatch problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism. And you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that touchdown catch.
And either way you cover him. If you want to put a linebacker on him, he's got a speed advantage. A safety on him, he's got a size advantage. QB takes advantage of the mismatch, knows where his big fella's going to be, and capitalizes.